Resume. Resume. Don't forget to use the map and the tips. Tips are allowed. Just the tip. Game loaded. It's gone. 7 p.m. So have we acquired anything new? I don't think we have. In terms of pieces of evidence. That's right. So we want to go to this corporation. Don't ask me the name. I already forget. Atlas. That's the name. Let's go to Atlas. Let's see. Aha. Works now. Unlocked. Tried this on day 1. Locked. Go to the atrium. Try the lounge
Ryan
door.
was interviewed in the lounge, according to the report. That must be his office.
Try the door on the right, the reading room with the lounge door. I'll try the reading door. It's awfully quiet in the reading room. Pretty dark out there, 7 p.m. Oh, wait, can we actually... It says try using the mirror. What the hell? Okay, we can't use it. Lounge door.
Ryan!
Yes?
Detective Inspector Jenks, I'm conducting an investigation in the area. Wouldn't mind asking you a few questions, is that all right?
Come in, Inspector.
Thank you.
Drink, Inspector.
I'd better not, eh?
So you wanted to speak to me?
I believe that Kate Vine was a student at Atlas.
Kate Vine? Well, yes, she was. All of this has been thoroughly investigated, Inspector. It was suicide.
Well, we have reason to believe there may be rather more to it than that.
Really? Well, then, in that case, I'd be prepared to assist in any way possible.
Thank you.
My pleasure.
Cheers. Do we trust the drinker? To all the pieces of evidence.
I believe the last time you saw Kate Vine was at the pub last Friday, then you came straight back with some of the students, is that right?
Yes, I like to have a glass of port or two after a long day, and benefits of being married to the landlady.
How did she seem?
Oh, good
the red
for
coin.
you. And how was
Kate.
it?
Oh, Kate. Well, she was her usual self, drunk.
That was usual.
It was for her, yes. I mean, it didn't impair her ability, though. She was a very bright star, lots of potential, very enthusiastic.
So she seemed to be enjoying the course.
Well, as far as anybody could tell, yes.
When did you first meet her?
When she joined about 3 months ago.
And you hadn't met her before then?
Oh, yeah. How goes it?
So
Good to see you
you
again.
didn't suspect there was anything wrong?
Well, do you mean, did I expect her to drown herself? Of course I didn't inspect her. It was quite a shock. Nobody expected that.
Sussy. Kate's driving license. Ask about this.
Have you seen
Speak to me,
this
baby.
before?
Not that I recall.
You don't know whether Kate had lost this or not?
No, I've never seen it before, sorry.
I know, right? And these graphics are from 2015. How far we've come. So realistic. Has never seen the license before. Doesn't know if Kate had lost the license. With this unlocked bicycle.
Does Simon Thompson ride a bike, do you know?
I think so, yes. I think he drives as well, but I might be mistaken.
Noted. Ryan would know about the bottles. Sometimes I'm kind of sus of these things we can't ask about yet.
Have you tried Simon's homebrew?
Does he make homebrew? No, I haven't had the pleasure, sorry.
Noted. Freedom necklace card.
Know what this is?
Yes, it's a freedom necklace. It's a symbol that we use on the course. It's supposed to represent freedom from the chains of
Easy.
your ancestry.
Have you ever bought one of these?
I haven't, but I've seen the students wearing them.
I don't know if this game works that way, but one of the previous games I played, I think it was summer of 2021, which I enjoyed. You could actually beat the game really quick once you know the twist or the what to do, which I didn't know the first time. It took me many hours.
What do you know about the broken window at the back of the pub?
Oh, Rebecca told me about it. I don't know how it got smashed, though. I told her
Smashing.
to tape over it. We can't have anybody cutting themselves. You have to be very health and safety conscious these days.
Can you tell me about this?
Haven't seen that for a while. I had a friend who used to make them for us.
Heavy
for the
breathing.
course. He passed away last year.
What does the symbol mean?
It's borrowed from paganism. It's the symbol of the triple goddess, the mother, maiden, and crone, represented by the waxing and waning of the moon. It's an ancient symbol. It predates Christianity. Some people say that it dates back to Paleolithic times.
And is that relevant to the course?
Well, no. I mean, it's a symbol we dabbled with, but it's not particularly relevant. We don't use it on the course, no.
Sussy. Kate's argument.
Do you know anything about an argument in the pub last Friday?
And what time?
I believe it wasn't long after the pub opened.
No.
It's 5 o'clock
I usually
somewhere.
leave for the manor house about 6. I start preparations around 6:30. I like to get a head start.
Tell me
Poster.
about this.
It's the first one we ever had made. We had it designed by an agency after we'd spent weeks trying to find a name for this place.
It took you weeks.
Don't be like that, Inspector. I thought it was a rather grand name. Actually, if I'm being honest, I plucked it out of thin air one night in the George while I was having a few gin and tonics. Well, actually, somebody left a book and I stole it.
And the mirror.
Have you seen one of
Black
these
mirror.
before?
I believe that looks like a scrying mirror to me.
You have seen one
Hello,
before.
Mr. Hedge.
Well, I used to have one myself, actually, along with lots of other bits and pieces of that nature. Silly things, you know.
Really?
Yes, when I was in my teenage years,
Ahoy.
I had quite an obsession with that kind of thing. I was a very somber child, and well, not that you could tell, always playing fantasy games, reading books about that kind of malarkey, you know.
What sort of books did you read?
Anyway, I started blasting.
Books on black magic, not the chocolates. Witchcraft, satanic rituals, that kind of thing. I grew out of it, of course.
But you're not into that
Just me,
sort
is
of
this
thing
game
now.
very loud?
Of course I'm
like
not.
my sound effects are usually loud, but
I don't
this game
need
sound
to believe in
trumps the sound
supernatural,
effects.
Inspector. The
It was
natural
cranked.
world is far more interesting. Don't you think so?
I can't even hear myself talk. I feel like you have the opposite problem. In the games with dialogue, you can barely hear shit. Is your filter testing done with? So, sort of. It's running right now. It is running. Next gen acoustic. Sometimes the audio in this game is kind of lukewarm, or say the least. I guess they were trying to obviously avoid clip-on mics to keep the immersion. Can we reduce the game volume a bit? Hello? In a way, it does keep my attention. It keeps me from falling asleep. So I'm not usually talking over the dialogue anyways. But I do have a slider here. Which slider is that one? Good take. Okay, so did this guy contradict anything? Let's see. He probably did. Still zoned out. Contradictions. But maybe not. As the game goes on, you get more and more stuff, so it's like more to pay attention to. Is there... What are we on here? Broken pub window. It wasn't bad. I just hate having to go back. But who doesn't? I guess I just hate having to wake up to an alarm clock. But it wasn't a bad day, thankfully. I am tired, though. I am sleepy. As expected. Knows about the window, but not how it got broken. Told Rebecca to tape over to prevent injury. Doesn't know about the argument in the pub. Usually is for Atlas at 6 p.m. Operations for Atlas at 6 p.m. 6:30 p.m. Everybody Freedom Necklace has seen students wearing the necklace. Were you around for the one you probably were not, Mr. Edge? I'm guessing in summer of 2021. FMV game, I forget the name of it. I was just talking about it to Red Coin here. Mentioned it to Red Coin moments ago. Actually really enjoyed it. Took me a while to figure it out, but thankfully it wasn't spoiled or ruined.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Sus. Better see Simon again. Actually, I don't know how this is going to help. We have no new evidence, do we? Unless we have new contradictions or something.
Come on. Cute. Smells nice. What is that?
Chili pork.
I had no idea you were a cook.
Oh no, I used to be more into it. No, I don't do it so much. Used to grow my own herbs and everything.
Oh, here?
No, at the farmhouse where I used to live.
Oh, where was that?
That's where James lives. Yeah, we used to share a house together. The farmer used to let us use a corner of his greenhouse to grow stuff.
I didn't know you knew James that well.
Well, didn't really get on.
Where are the greenhouses?
Well, it's just through the farmyard at the back.
Interesting.
No clue. I'll have to look up the name again of it. Huh. This game is from the developers of At Dead of Night. I'm not sure if you've played or seen that one. Now, the At Dead of Night's newer than this one. I tried At Dead of Night, but I couldn't really get into it. I like the art style and the way it played, but I also wasn't also a fan of the way it played. It's kind of a weird thing. It's one of those games I'd rather watch than play myself. So I already asked about all of our current items here. It's demonstrated by replay answer. But I'm just not sure. Can we make a contradiction with any of this stuff? Call him a liar. Call him out.
Liar!
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
So Emma has no new cutscene.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Another greenhouse Abbey farm. I heard that. I wasn't sure if we already had a greenhouse, so to the farm. Or not. go and snoop around, shall we? Before asking for permission.
Simon mentioned another greenhouse.
Oh, now we have an option.
Must be up the hill over there.
Go further up. Buy the large greenhouse. Go into the large greenhouse. I'm gonna find a raging clue.
I wonder if James knows this is here. Don't know what it is, but it'd be interesting to see what he says about it.
Marijuana. That's oregano. What do we got? What did the game give us? Pack of dried leaves. A packet of suspicious-looking leaves was found in the greenhouse at the farm. Was a new thing to start asking about. Talk to everybody is what the game is saying. These leaves. Can ring my bell.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Could you tell me what these are, please? I found them in the greenhouse.
Been snooping around on the farm, have we?
Possible.
It's called investigating, James.
Yeah. It's just
Without a
mint.
warrant.
Mint leaves. For cooking.
Yeah, I heard you were a bit of a budding chef.
Dabble a bit. Won a few competitions.
Very impressive. So you normally just leave packets of mint lying around?
Must have dropped it.
Packet contains mint leaves. Won some cookery competitions. Noted. Anything with Simon's homebrew? Probably not.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Out of here. Time to go talk about the leaves.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Packet of dried leaves.
Know what these are?
No. Look a bit like sage leaves.
Haven't seen them before, though.
Not at all, no.
Leaves could be sage. Hasn't seen the leaves before.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
You know what these are, by any chance?
No. Sorry. I don't know anything about plants or things like that, but you should ask Rebecca. She used to live on a farm. She'd know.
Is that a gulp I heard? Doesn't know anything about plants. Is that a lie somewhere?
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Let's see. It's Rebecca's Pub.
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
Do you know what these are?
Ah, magic mint. Where did you find this?
Magic mint.
Salvia divinorum. I used to grow it years ago. It makes you trip.
In what way?
It's a hallucinogenic and legal. Quite a dangerous combination, really.
Do you use it?
Me? No. No, I don't even take medicines. I like to stay pure.
I didn't expect Rebecca to know about growing drugs. I know she claims not to use them herself, but I'm not so sure.
Sussy. Rebecca told Jenks that the leaves were from the Salvia divinorum plant. So now I guess we're going to talk about that. Say drugs or medicines.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Seating backwards. Hey, Guinness, I just noticed that Strongbow cider there. How far apart are these buildings? How far are we walking? How many steps are we getting in for the day?
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
Ever heard of Salvia divinorum?
Salvia divinorum.
Magic mint, same thing.
Oh, yeah, you mean the drug? Yeah, I've heard of that.
Yeah, ever tried it?
Like once or twice, yeah. But it's not really my sort of thing. It messes with your brain. I've never tried any other drugs either. Nothing like that. Nothing hallucinogenic.
Noted. Scanning. Skimming. I don't recall anything about drugs in the past.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Ever heard of Salvia divinorum?
Yeah, I've heard of it. It's a drug, isn't it?
Yeah, hallucinogenic drug. Ever tried it?
No, I've never taken any illegal substances.
What the hell? So he'd be like, I don't remember that in the game. He's never taken illegal substances. That was a hallucinogenic drug.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Gotta be louder than that. It's actually at max. Again, I think it's just because this game, I did turn the game down. I think this is so loud. But yeah, believe it or not, that is actually at max. The Dixper stuff. Now we can go to Atlas with a farm.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Ever heard of Salvia divinorum, James?
What's that, skin cream?
It's not a skin cream, no. It's a plant.
Really? Don't know much about plants.
So you've never heard of Salvia?
No.
Sausage. Oh, Mr. Edge, I have a Max Payne 1 installed, I think ready to go. Not that I'm going to play it tonight, no plans to, but had to download some third-party patches, some fan mods to get it working correctly. I think I'm good, but I might need to do like one or two more things. Nothing much about plants. Never heard of Salvia. whole thing about saying he doesn't know much about plants has me wondering now, scratching my head. Tomorrow? I'm not sure. I don't want to make any false promises or any fake news. I could always let you know for sure, or send you a message in advance if you'd like, just to see if you'd be around if you're curious. This Simon's homebrew is very strong. I feel like I'm missing something here. This doesn't know much about plants, despite the greenhouses being behind. Not that you can't have greenhouses and not know about plants.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
Atlas, here we come, Atlas and Peabody.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind. Have you ever heard of Salvia divinorum?
No. What is it?
It's a hallucinogenic plant. A legal one. At least for the moment.
I've no interest in drugs, Inspector. My job. That's the only drug I need. As trite as that may sound.
Do you know any students who may have used hallucinogens?
No. My students aren't interested in that kind of thing. Besides, no one is allowed drugs or alcohol onto the site. I don't think anyone has ever brought drugs to Atlas.
Sure. Do you have any medicines on site at all?
No, we're not allowed. Insurance purposes.
Has no interest in drugs. No students ever brought drugs to Atlas. Doesn't allow drugs or alcohol. Doesn't keep any medications on site. Kate was drunk at the meeting last Friday. Can we link this with anything? I guess not really. Nope. Tried homebrew.
Do you know what this is?
Looks like chopped tea bags to me. What is it?
I just thought you might know.
Tea bags.
I don't know anything about plants, Inspector. What you should do is ask Rebecca. She knows far more about these things than I do. Messy things, growing things.
Who's got the contradiction?
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Who 42? Better try the woods again. You don't say. Well.
What are you? Private eye?
No, I'm a police inspector.
Who are you looking for?
I'm investigating a death in the village.
That student, then. They did one last year, too. Same place.
Did what?
found a student. Ask that psycho about it. He runs that business cult thing up at the big house. Bunch of nut jobs.
It's a bit nutty.
Hey, what was the student's name?
Liam something. Or son.
Atlas's reputation precedes them. I think I might call the station, find out a bit more about this Liam.
Calling the chief.
Hello, DCI Jones speaking.
Mike, it's Jenks.
Jenks, I thought you'd clocked off tonight.
Yeah, the chief's put me on a case tonight, the Edenton girl.
Friday night, you poor sod. I thought that was sorted out anyway.
I wish it was. Listen, are you near a computer?
I can be. Yeah, go on.
Do you know anything about a death last year? Someone called Liam in Edenton Village?
Don't remember it. Hang on, let's have a look. Edenton Village. Yeah, Liam Rogers. Says suicide last year.
Suicide?
Hang on, 2 suicides in 2 years, both on Edenton. Well, I mean, you've got your work cut out, Jexy.
Yeah, don't I know it?
Right, well, good luck with that. See you Monday.
Thanks, Mike.
What do we got? Liam's death. I'm gonna go ask more questions. Going back. Figure out the lies. Talking about the woods though too.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Liam's death.
What do you know about Liam?
You mean Liam who took his life? He used to play in a band, Black Rock or something? No, Black Stone. Very gothic. I used to let them play in here sometimes at the weekends. They were quite good.
Did you know there was anything wrong? I mean, why he might have...
No, I didn't know him very well.
I don't feel like we have anything to link right yet. At least here.
That's all for the moment. Thank you. Couple more questions, if that's okay?
Liam's death.
What do you know about Liam?
Liam?
Local lad. Took his life.
Oh, that Liam. Yeah, I heard about him.
But you didn't know him?
No, I know he went to college, but didn't really know him. It's sad, though.
Short and
Be
sweet.
back later on, if that's okay. What do you know about a student called Liam? Committed suicide last year.
Only that I didn't know him really well.
Liam check.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Good evening, Witchy Mama. Hello there. Talk to everybody. Go to the farm.
A few more questions, please. Did you know Liam?
Liam who?
Liam who died.
You mean Liam who killed himself?
Yeah.
He was in my year, on a different course.
What course was Liam on?
Can't remember, not mine.
What was yours?
Plant science. First time I knew about Liam was when he killed himself.
Right, so you didn't meet him?
No.
Wait a second. Hold up. Wait a minute. James' degree is in plant science. Doesn't know much about plants.
Aha.
Sussy.
So, your degree is in plant science, but you don't seem to know anything about plants.
Sounds like me in Spanish.
Still got a lot to learn.
So you're still saying you've never heard of salvia?
Didn't say that.
So you have.
Maybe.
And you do grow it?
Yeah, it's legal. Why not?
What do you do with it?
I use it for explorative purposes, meditation.
And does this involve anybody else?
Why?
Do you sell it or give it to anybody else?
No.
Sure.
Yeah, it's just for me, nobody else.
And that's the only drug you grow, is it?
Feel free to go and look if you want.
It's okay, I'll look later.
The only drug he grows. I'm not sure I believe that, James. Then again, would someone growing illegal drugs bother growing a legal one?
Interesting.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Who else do we got to talk to? Mr. Atlas? Mr. Ryan?
Ask you a couple more things, please.
What can you tell me about Liam?
Oh, Liam. You mean the boy who committed... Very unfortunate, isn't it?
Did you know him?
Oh, yes. Well, I say know him. I met him in the pub. Seemed very happy sort of person. Well, I say he seemed happy. He can't have been, can he?
I don't think we really have anything here, do we?
Thank you. Probably be back later.
It'd be worth checking the woods again. You could also go to the chief for an update. A clue. Go to the woods. Damn it, I do that every time. But then we get back up and it's going to be to the right this time. The angle changes where it drops us off. Okay, nothing. Hey there, Nightmare. Good luck to you. Do we have any items I can use? I don't think I do. We used the key and the screwdriver already. I'm not saying you can't use it again or something, but... to the clearing.
Do you mind not defacing public property, please?
What's it to you?
Well, I'm a policeman.
And that's supposed to make what difference exactly?
Oh
It
my.
You
Hello, Mr. G's.
do exactly what I tell you to do.
Or what? Or you arrest me?
No, I'll give you a fine this time.
So,
He
if
is-
I do something that you don't like, I have to give you some money? What happens if you do something that I don't like? You gonna give me some money?
Look, I do not have time to discuss it at the moment. Could you just go?
Pathetic.
Boy, more characters to keep track of. Where's the notes? Where's the patch notes?
What a prize brat. But why would he carve that into a tree?
And
Well,
a
he's
symbol
diehard rock
carving.
fan, or there's more to that symbol than meets the eye.
3-finger symbol. Modified shockers. Alright, time to go ask some more questions. To ask you a few questions.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
If I did this, would that mean anything to you?
It's a devil sign, isn't it? Is that what you're getting at, Inspector?
This is not something you use on the course.
Of course it's not something we use on the course, Inspector. I don't even know what that could possibly mean, exactly.
Now what about... Thinks the finger's a devil sign. So the finger symbol could be used. What about that in the mask? it's not.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Sure, I'm missing something there.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Any questions?
If I did this, would that mean anything to you?
Who did you see doing that?
Someone in the woods, carving it into a tree.
That was Kyle. It's a guy from the course. He's an idiot.
Any idiots?
I can't remember. Somewhere outside the village? The three fingers thing is something the students started doing. It's something from the course. The three freedoms.
The what?
The three freedoms? It's from the course. It's a phrase. Free to be free. Free yourself from the things that are holding you back, right?
My
Things
pants.
that stop you being successful.
What are they?
There's fear of failure, guilt, and a doubting, a self-doubt.
You believe that?
Yeah. Guilt ruins lives. It stops you looking forward. It serves no practical purpose. It's basically destructive.
Right.
Free to be free.
Oh, more
Not the most
more
original
evidence.
slogan.
Mamma
But I
mia.
wonder how far this freedom goes.
I think student in the woods. Atlas was Atlas. Wait, was Atlas student Kyle? They were student one more time.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
If I did this, would it mean anything to you?
No. Why?
It's okay. Thanks.
She's like, Cup does not at all. But knows nothing. Or seems to know nothing.
Do you know the phrase free to be free?
Yeah. It's an Atlas thing. I first heard it when I went with Simon.
What did they say about it?
They said that you shouldn't feel guilty if you do something wrong. I don't agree with that.
No?
No. No, I think you should feel guilty if you do something wrong.
What did Simon think?
I don't know, but I don't think he agreed with that either.
He clicks on what's up. LA Noir. Have you played that? I've seen some videos on YouTube for LA Noir. I think I have. Is that the one from Rockstar Games, or is it a Rockstar game? Similar idea as this? Detective work or whatever, spot the liars. Oh, did you? Yeah, I never played that one, but I've seen videos. It's pretty funny, the facial animations. Some of the memes I've seen, I guess. That Simon agrees with that fully. I'm so
Thank
confused.
you. Probably be back later.
The 30s? Going all over the place. Plenty of people to talk to.
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
Can you tell me a bit about the phrase free to be free?
I want to break free.
Free to be free, my favourite motto. Well, we teach our students that people, they suffer from excessive guilt, don't they? Excessive self-criticism, excessive doubt. Evils of excess, we call them. And we tell our students that if they rid themselves of these evils, then they're free to realise their full potential.
Who came up with all this?
I have a background in psychology.
Honestly?
Yeah, don't look so surprised, Inspector. There's an intellect lurking in here.
When did you come up with the phrase?
When we were based at the village hall. When I say we, I came up with the phrase. Dad's more the money man.
And very successful at it too, I hear.
Oh, he's successful, but he's not a creative man. Dad suffers from a a lack of imagination.
A lot of information there, it felt like. Ryan invented the phrase invented while based at the village hall. Ryan has a background in psychology. I think there's something I'm missing. There's still more people to talk to, though, as well. So maybe not.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
Rebecca. Ding.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
If I did this, would that mean anything to you?
Why, is it meant to mean something?
No, it's okay. Ever heard the phrase free to be free?
Do you mean the Atlas thing? Yes, I have.
Know what it means?
It means being free of guilt.
What do you think about that?
You mean, do I think it's a bad thing?
Do you? I mean, surely if you have done something wrong.
Oh, but that's the point, Inspector. Most people spend their time feeling guilty over nothing, and that's not a good thing.
Those about the phrase believes people can get hung up on guilt.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Clearly, I've not seen something.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
If I did that, would it mean anything to you?
Yeah, it's a Satanism symbol. Satanists use it.
Have you ever seen anyone using it?
Lots of people. Politicians, presidents, CEOs.
Have you ever seen anyone local using it?
Not that I remember.
Ever hear the phrase free to be free? Heard anyone use that?
Nah. What is it, a song?
No, I don't think so. Doesn't matter.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
It's the big idea. How much does James really know? Should also call the chief. Should also call the chief for an update. Wait, who's James? Is it James? I'm forgetting who's who. Imagine. What the hell are we looking at? Who's James? A pin or move left and right. How much does James really know? Where do we find James? I guess is the question. I don't want to call the chief just yet. To get a clue, I believe. James in the woods. Can we beam back to the street level? I think we can. No? Yes? Go down behind Brandon House. What was back here? Was I ever here? I don't know. Oh, I think it's like when the game started. I'm losing track. R-Man, thanks for the follow. I need a light source, don't I? Quiet. Wrong way. Imagine getting turned around for the 1,000th time. Oh, maybe back at the pub or whatever. Like there's a separate room there, like there's a separate room here. Ah.
We're just starting a session, do you mind?
I'm terribly sorry. I'll leave you in peace.
Very productive. Restaurant, anything? Nothing. Since we triggered this scene, do we trigger anything else if we go back? Probably not, but I'm curious.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Nope.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Phoning a friend.
Yes, Chief, bit more news. James Wilson admitted he does know what Salvia divinorum is, but he claims it's the only drug he grows.
Have you checked?
Yeah, I didn't see anything else suspicious.
What is this stuff, Salvia? What do you do with this?
Was that James back there?
I'm
Okay.
not sure, but
Okay,
I doubt you
forget.
could smoke the stuff I found. You'd have to dry it out first. I imagine you infuse it or crush it or something.
We'll do a bit of research, find out. Does he sell it?
He said he doesn't, no.
I know he's growing it just for himself, Jenks. There's something he's not telling you. Go through your notes, make sure he's telling you the whole story, will you?
Okay, I'll speak to
For
you.
some reason I
later,
thought that was
sir.
somebody else. Who's James? That's your clue. There's your sign.
Ask about a few more things, please.
So this is James, I assume, then? You know, we met him yesterday. James check. Doesn't grow any other drugs. Uses for meditation. Private use only. Is herbal tea for Simon's homebrew? Question mark. That's all I need to do. Imagine.
When you say herbal tea, do you mean salvia?
Probably.
So you traded salvia tea with Simon for his homebrew.
So?
So why did you say you didn't give salvia to anybody else? Did you give it to anybody else? How many people did you give it to? Did you give it to Kate?
No.
How about Liam?
I didn't have anything to do with him dying, if that's what you mean.
So you did give him salvia?
Yes, I gave him salvia because he asked for it, but that's not what killed him.
Well, he committed suicide, James, because of psychological issues that probably weren't helped by him trying hallucinogenic drugs.
Didn't commit suicide. You don't know anything about him. You don't know what happened.
Okay, so what happened then?
Do you even know about Third Eye?
Third Eye blind.
You don't know about Third Eye. If you don't know about Third Eye, you know nothing about Liam's death. I mean, forget salvia.
Fine, tell me then.
Third Eye was a cult. We had our very own psycho cult operating right here from our village hall. And I got rid of them, single-handed. I'm the one who got rid of Third Eye. Did they tell you that at the station?
Okay, start again. They were what?
You don't know anything, do you? Look. They were reeling in students, pretending to be some sort of happy life course, you know. We can make your life better sort of crap. Then they were putting everyone through this brainwashing program to make them compliant and selling them on. It's all there.
What do you mean, selling them on?
Selling them. Like objects, commodities.
To who?
To anyone who could afford them. Top politicians, famous celebrities, wealthy businessmen, you name it.
What for?
You don't get it, do you? Third Eye were making and selling slaves. They were black market slave traders. They were wiping people's personalities using ECT, brainwashing, cocktails of hard drugs, deliberately turning them into perfect slaves. You know how much slaves are worth on the black market these days?
No.
Millions. And I'm talking per slave. That's why anyone who stood up to them and threatened to go public like Liam was just killed off. They didn't give a damn.
So you're saying Liam was murdered by Third Eye?
Exactly what I'm saying. That's why I started looking into it. They were all saying it was suicide, but there's no way.
So, did you ever actually meet Liam?
I found out about him.
And how did you find out about all this other stuff?
It's obvious, you can tell. I met some of the students. You could see straight away there was something wrong. They were like zombies. And I can tell when someone's got ECT damage or when they've been through mind conditioning. It's just obvious. I mean, US military used all these techniques back in the 50s. It's all documented, you can read about it. They showed all the same signs.
So, did you ever actually go to a meeting?
No, but I knew what went on.
How?
From what people said who'd been through it.
Okay, so do you know anyone I could speak to who did go through it?
Well, no. Look, it doesn't matter. Why did they close down if it wasn't true? They just closed down and disappeared overnight after I put all the flyers up. Bit of a coincidence.
But that was just after Liam died.
Yeah.
And do you think that had anything to do with it?
Maybe, but it was the flyers that forced them to close.
Okay. Do you mind if I keep this?
Yeah, you investigate it. It'll all come out. Third Eye definitely killed Liam.
Well, that was a lot to take in. Does James really believe all this stuff? This is the first I've heard about Third Eye. Question is, what's their connection with Atlas, if there is one?
I don't know. I'm going to continue to play to find out. Think you should stop playing DS3 for the night? You've been playing since 8 this morning. Holy cow. Must be addicting. Yeah, like you said, addiction. Must be good. Hey, Evil Ash, hello there. Booty cheeks. Hey, Nasty Cat, what's up? So now we have more evidence. The Third Eye flyer. Truth about Third Eye. Do not join this dangerous cult. Grooming and conditioning. Blah, blah, blah. Do not join. There's the symbol on the mask. Out of here.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Back to more questions, I think. This is the longest hour ever in game. I guess we should probably just go to Atlas to ask about this, but my money's worth. I'm talking to everybody. It's one of those things once you know, obviously, I guess what to do or where to go, you probably don't have to do all this, but my first time.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
Third Eye Flyer.
Have you seen this before?
Don't take any notice of that.
Why?
James Wilson is a fantasist. He spends his time pretending to cast spells in the woods. He's not exactly a stable person. And, I heard that he was involved with growing cannabis.
Smoke weed every day.
Well, don't quote me on that.
So you don't think there's any truth at all to this?
None at all.
He's calling James a big fat
Liar!
Do you have anything to say about this cardboard mask?
Thank you. Probably be back later. A few more questions, please. Have you seen this before?
Oh, is this the thing that James did? Yeah, I've heard of it.
What do you know about all this? A third eye, I think they were called?
I don't really know anything about it. I mean, I've heard about Liam's death, but all I know about Three Eyes or whatever is on this flyer.
So you hadn't heard about Third Eye?
No, sorry.
Mask check. Cardboard mask. Doesn't recognize.
Thank you. Probably be back later. Have you seen this?
Yeah. It was all over college last year. James made it. Idiot.
So you don't agree with what I'm saying?
No, I don't agree with anything James says. He's absolutely crazy. He thinks that the government has been controlled by aliens, that we're all bugged. He's nuts.
Will Emma say anything helpful ever? Stay tuned.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
To the atrium.
Ask you a couple more things, please. What do you know about this?
Not much.
So you've never seen this before? You don't know anything about Third Eye?
Well, I don't remember seeing it now.
You don't recognize any of the symbols on it?
Sorry.
Doesn't recognize any of the symbols. However, symbols on the mask.
Aha.
Jotting.
Ryan, you've just told me all about the moon symbols on the mask. Then you're claiming you don't know anything about the symbols on the flyer. It's all the same thing.
Oh, actually, yes. Sorry, yes, yes, I do remember that.
So what did you know about Third Eye?
Not much, really. Never came into contact with them.
That explanation was way too short. Ryan's definitely hiding something.
Guessing we have more we can contradict on now? Who knows what he heard about the Third Eye? Never came into contact with Third Eye.
be back later on if that's okay.
What's my tip? What's my hot tip? Should call the chief for an update. I'm guessing we have something in here I haven't done then. Based on what he said.
If you don't mind.
Don't know for sure though. That doesn't make any sense. Skimming. Hey, Climax, what's up? First met Kate 3 months ago. Blah, blah, blah.
Thank you. Probably be back
To the
later.
chief, I guess. Really not seeing it. Chief? To the police box. Sure, he's gonna say to go back where we just were, so. Sounds like the busy symbol in the United States, does it not? On the phone.
Tell me what you know, Jenks.
I'm a bit lost for ideas at the moment, to be honest, sir.
Anything else happened?
Not really. Did I mention the student in the woods? A rather obnoxious student carving a devil sign into a tree. Turned out Atlas used the symbol. Simon Thompson explained it. It's to do with a phrase they use on the course, the 3 freedoms. Ryan said he came up with it.
The 3 what?
The 3 freedoms. It's about getting rid of your past, or something.
Sounds as daft as that stuff James Wilson was going on about. Have you found out any more about that?
No, not really.
Well, do a bit of research. Find out what you can about this cult. Who ran it, where they were based. Find out what Ryan Rand knows about it particularly.
Okay, Chief, I'll call later.
Righto.
Giddy up. Going back in. We're going in dry. What did I not click on? Let's see.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Never came into contact with Third Eye. Only knows what he heard about Third Eye. Drugs, Liam's death. The fingers is a devil sign, doesn't know how the finger symbols can be used. Knows what he heard about Third Eye, never came into contact with Third Eye. Ryan invented the phrase. Drugs, leaves. That would make any sense. I guess he isn't allowed drugs or alcohol. He's drinking alcohol as we speak. Been 84 years. Story about black magic and satanic rituals. That maybe one? Knows about blah blah. Sure thought one of these would be it. Hardy har har. My brain. F-13 music.
Can you tell me a bit about the phrase free to be free?
Free to be free, my favourite motto. Well, we teach our students that people, well, they suffer from excessive guilt, don't they? Excessive self-criticism, excessive doubt. Evils of excess, we call them. And we tell our students that if they rid themselves of these evils, then they're free to realise their full potential.
Who came up with all this?
I have a background in psychology.
Honestly?
Yeah, don't look so surprised, Inspector. There's an intellect lurking in here.
When did you come up with the phrase?
When we were based at the village hall. When I say we, I came up with the phrase. Dad's more the money man.
And very successful at it too, I hear.
Oh, he's successful, but he's not a creative man. Dad suffers from a lack of imagination.
A lot of text there, a lot of speaking, but only 4 options come out of that one, I think. Oh, no, is that the... Wait. Who? Ella's name picked randomly, blah, blah, blah. The hell do I not see? So it's just me or some of these like highlighted more than the others in the background. Not sure what that's about. One of these things is not like the other. That's weird. I don't know much.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
I'm in the right spot, right? I'm gonna goofed out myself. Must be a contradiction somewhere.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
The hell do I not see? It's like something like more subtle, I guess. Something like maybe I have to listen to everything again and pay more attention. Mm-mm. I sure hope I actually have to be here, not somewhere else. Wasting my time. Pretty sure the chief said to be here.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
There's no one here.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
These nuts.
That's all for the moment. Thank you. Ask you a couple more things, please.
too much.
Be back later on, if that's okay. Just a few more questions, if you don't mind. Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
She says the fingers represent the three freedoms, or like Gabriel's like saying they don't know what this thing's about. Right?
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I wish I could hear what the police chief said again, but I don't think I can. Is there a way to see it? Oh, maybe I can go back to the main menu and see that again. Chief call. Click here sometimes to see a cheat. No, we don't cheat. Clue 3. The chief suggested finding out more about Third Eye, who ran it, where it was based, etc. Alright, so maybe it could be with
Ask
anybody.
about a few more things, please. Thank you. Probably be back later. That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Listening again.
Tell me what you know, Jenks.
I'm a bit lost for ideas at the moment, to be honest, sir.
Anything else happened?
Not really. Did I mention the student in the woods? A rather obnoxious student carving a devil sign into a tree. Turned out Atlas used the symbol. Simon Thompson explained it. It's to do with a phrase they use on the course, the three freedoms. Ryan said he came up with it.
The three what?
The three freedoms. It's about getting rid of your past, or something.
Sounds as daft as that stuff James Wilson was going on about. Have you found out any more about that?
No, not really.
Well, do a bit of research. Find out what you can about this cult. Who ran it, where they were based. Find out what Ryan Rand knows about it, particularly.
Okay, Chief, I'll call later.
Right up.
So he says Ryan Rand, right? Who's the Atlas dude? Correct? Wait, Paul Ryan Rand. Where the hell is that? Am I in the wrong spot or something? I'm so confused. I thought Ryan still got the at Atlas, but maybe at this point I'm wrong. I need more notes. Do.
Couple more questions, if that's okay?
Yes, it's just this Ryan. Shoot in the dark. I fucked up sound because I just realized I really fucked up. Oh no. Uh-oh. Do. Uh-oh. Grab the kids' toys instead. Oh, shit. So you're out of your sister's car, so your sister's out of there. Oh, no. I'm assuming. Oh, shit. Identical butts. Let's Bob, please.
What do you know about this?
Not much.
So you've never seen this before? You don't know anything about Third Eye?
Well, I don't remember seeing it now.
You don't recognize any of the symbols on it?
Sorry.
If I did this, would that mean anything to you?
Sure, those chips.
It's a devil sign, isn't it?
You're gonna miss nothing while I try to figure
Is
this
that
out.
what you're getting at, Inspector?
This is not something you use on the course.
Of course it's not something we use on the course, Inspector. I don't even know what that could possibly mean exactly.
Tell me about this.
It's the first one we ever had made. We had it designed by an agency after we'd spent weeks trying to find a name for this place.
It took you weeks?
Don't be like that, Inspector. I thought it was a rather grand name. Actually, if I'm being honest, I plucked it out of thin air one night in the George while I was having a few gin and tonics. Well, actually, somebody left a book and I stole it.
Oh man, I don't know. I'm falling asleep. I'm going to a screeching halt. Wait, tapioca chips? I only heard of tapioca pudding. I guess is that correct? I feel like the Contradiction's like one of the more recent things we got because it's, yeah, because we've had some of this other stuff for a while now and they don't add more options. So I think it would start with like the leaves. I mean, it could go back to something else.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
I don't know. I do not know.
Tell me what you know, Jinx.
I'm a bit lost for ideas at the moment, to be honest, sir.
Anything else else happened?
Not really. Did I mention the student in the woods? A rather obnoxious student carving a devil sign into a tree. Turned out Atlas used the symbol. Simon Thompson explained it. It's to do with a phrase they use on the course, the 3 freedoms. Ryan said he came up with it.
The 3 what?
The 3 freedoms. It's about getting rid of your past, or something.
Sounds as daft as that stuff James Wilson was going on about. Have you found out any more about that?
No, not really.
Well, do a bit of research. Find out what you can about this cult. Who ran it, where they were based. Find out what Ryan Rand knows about it, particularly.
Okay, bye.
Chief, I'll call later.
Righto.
A few more questions, please.
This dude's acting like he doesn't know what this thing is, so it's gotta be this, right? With something? Either the things about the fingers? Something's not right. I already did all this. Man, I need like another hint. That's what I need. Or like a hot warm or something, or hot cold. I do not know. For 7 times to cheat. Cheater. Can't click on ones we've already used. I remember using this one, but doesn't remember seeing the flyer though. Ooh, mac and cheese. I don't know, man. I don't know. What do we have? I don't even know where to begin. I don't even know. Oh, that one I'm just seeing on the screen here. That's bot.
Oh my.
Wish I could remember like where I started at here tonight.
This.
I forget that now too.
It's the first one we ever had made. We had it designed by an agency after we'd spent weeks trying to find a name for this place.
It took you weeks?
Don't be like that, Inspector. I thought it was a rather grand name. Actually, if I'm being honest, I plucked it out of thin air one night in the George while I was having a few gin and tonics. Well, actually, somebody left a book and I stole it.
Atlas advertising poster. I thought about this
Have you seen
yesterday.
one of these
I don't know.
before?
I believe that looks like a scrying mirror to me.
You have seen one before?
Well, I used to have one myself, actually, along with lots of other bits and pieces of that nature. Silly things, you know.
Really?
Yes, when I was in my teenage years, I had quite an obsession with that kind of thing. I was a very somber child, and not that you could tell, always playing fantasy games, reading books about that kind of malarkey, you know.
What sort of books did you read?
Well, books on black magic, not the chocolates. Witchcraft, satanic rituals, that kind of thing. I grew out of it, of course.
But you're not into that sort of thing now.
Of course I'm not. I don't need to believe in the supernatural, Inspector. The natural world is far more interesting. Don't you think so?
Actually, didn't we start talking to this dude tonight about like everything, I think?
Do you know what this is?
Looks like chopped tea bags to me. What is it?
I just thought you might know.
I don't know anything about plants, Inspector. What you should do is ask Rebecca. She knows far more about these things than I do. Messy things, growing things.
Have you ever heard of Salvia divinorum?
No. What is it?
It's a hallucinogenic plant. A legal one. At least for the moment.
I've no interest in drugs, Inspector. My job. That's the only drug I need. As trite as that may sound.
Do you know any students who may have used hallucinogens?
No. My students aren't interested in that kind of thing. Besides, no one is allowed drugs or alcohol onto the site. I don't think anyone has ever brought drugs to Atlas.
Do you have any medicines on site at all?
No, we're not allowed. Insurance purposes.
What can you tell me
Review
about
the-
Liam?
review the evidence.
Oh, Liam. You mean the boy who committed... Very unfortunate, isn't it?
Did you know him?
Oh, yes. Well, I say know him. I met him in the pub. Seemed very happy sort of person. Well, I say he seemed happy. He can't be, can he?
If I did this, would that mean anything to you?
It's a devil sign, isn't it? Is that what you're getting at, Inspector?
This is not something you use on the course.
Of course it's not something we use on the course, Inspector. I don't even know what that could possibly mean, exactly.
But yeah, that seems like the lie right there. So I'm very confused because we call the chief and we're like, maybe I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's like it means the thing. So I'm very confused. Hey, Luna, what's up? The drugs belong to James, I think. That's where we got them from, I believe. I already forget, though. I don't think there's really any way to, like, review hers there.
Thank you.
Oh, shit.
Probably be back later.
Did you see it, Mr. Edge? Replay scenes. We're only 30% complete. Stuck on this day.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Oh, shit.
I believe the last time you saw
Oh,
Kate
shit.
Vine was at the pub last Friday. Then you came straight back with some of the students. Is that right?
Yes, I like to have a glass of port or two after a long day, and benefits of being married to the landlady.
How did she seem that night?
The landlady?
Kate.
Oh, Kate. Well, she was her usual self, drunk.
That was usual.
It was for her, yes. I mean, it didn't impair her ability, though. She was a very bright star, lots of potential, very enthusiastic.
So she seemed to be enjoying the course.
Well, as far as anybody could tell, yes.
When did you first meet her?
When she joined, about 3 months ago.
And you hadn't met her before then?
Yeah.
So you didn't suspect there was anything wrong?
Well, do you mean, did I expect her to drown herself? Of course I didn't, Inspector. It was quite a shock. Nobody expected that.
TikTok. Oh man, Killer Maid, you know? Shit. Name Atlas never came in contact with Third Eye. It's true. Never came into contact with Third Eye. Third Eye blind. Oh, what the fuck?
According to the flyer, this Third Eye
had the other
group
options
was based at the village hall. Is that right?
I don't understand.
That's where you were based, wasn't it?
I don't remember the
Yeah, you said you invented the Atlas phrase "free to be free" while you were based at the village hall.
So I did.
So you must have come into contact with Third Eye at some point. You were using the same hall.
I don't remember hearing that.
Well,
in the same hall
I'm
there.
afraid I haven't been entirely honest with you, Inspector.
Go on.
You see, Third Eye is, or was, Atlas under a different name. Sorry.
Atlas is Third Eye.
In a new improved form, yes.
Whore?
And you ran Third Eye.
With Dad, yes.
So you must have known Liam. You didn't just meet him, did you?
Yes, I knew him, Inspector, but don't get your hopes up. All of this has been thoroughly investigated and cleared up.
You've been investigated about his death?
They dropped the case. We didn't have anything to do with it. Well, when I say drop the case, I mean a police investigation is one thing, but what the public thinks is another. They threatened to go public, and then James bloody Wilson started distributing his flyers, and that was it. No choice. There was an end to it.
You had to change the name.
We'd already paid the family an out-of-court settlement. I thought that was an end to it. But then James and his cronies, they wouldn't leave it alone.
Cronies.
So we had to close down, buy a new place, rebrand. So eventually, we reopened here.
As Atlas?
As Atlas.
And it worked?
Up till now, yes.
So you knew James Wilson too?
We knew James, but he didn't know us as such. Oh, he was very quick to shoot us down, but he didn't do anything like actually coming to the course to see what he was about.
So James wouldn't know that you were now running Atlas?
Not unless he came to one of our courses.
And how much of all that stuff was true? ECT machines, brainwashing?
I'm afraid that exists only exclusively in the mind of Mr. Wilson. All we do is make better business people. We challenge their prejudices and presumptions. Why don't you come along and see for yourself? A course starts in 15 minutes.
Oh boy, learning.
Excuse me, Inspector.
Reprogramming.
Hello. I can't come back down. Well, you have my car at the moment.
How come we don't have a cell phone? He does.
All right.
He has a razor flip.
All right. See you later. That was Dad. I have to go back. You can come and meet him if you like.
Well, I might come and have a chat.
Come with me.
Longest hour of my life. That took longer than an IRL hour. 2 hours.
To be perfectly honest,
Change.
Dad's a great businessman, but he lacks imagination. He does, however, believe in the power of the individual, when taught by the right teacher, of course. Ryan! In here. Just coming. He's through here.
To whom do I owe the pleasure?
Detective Inspector Jenks. I'm investigating a death in the village. I believe you knew Kate Vine.
Oh, I thought all this was dealt with, Inspector. You do know that Kate Vine was a gherkin short of a Big Mac. You do now.
Father.
You must forgive my son, Inspector. He still can't summon up the courage to come straight to the point. So what do you want to know?
Well, a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Oh, but I do mind. I'm a very busy man. Try asking an intelligent question, like, do I mind being quizzed about a once promising student who turned into a useless drunk? Ryan, would you mind leaving us for a while?
I'll go back to the centre. I have one or two things to prepare. Call me if you need me, Dad.
You may begin, Mr. Holmes, although I'm not going to be able to help you. I don't have much to do with the course nowadays, so I can't give you any hard information.
That's as maybe, but we
No,
need...
that's as is. But if you want my opinion, I'd be quite happy to give it to you. So, far away.
Okay, thank you. Well, Paul certainly doesn't take any prisoners. It's obvious who's pulling the strings in this family, and I wonder what they got up to.
Mental note, this guy's name is Paul. I will forget.
Third eye. 8 o'clock already.
I'm gonna ask 1,000 questions.
How well did you know
Your notepad.
Hardly knew her at all. Met her a few times. At the course, that's about all.
So when was the last time you saw her?
Last Friday. I just popped out of the course and about 7.
Did you speak to her then?
It's possible.
And how did she seem? Was she happy, sad, preoccupied?
She was drunk.
Relatable. Were you a happy drunk, a sad drunk? What kind of drunk were you?
Do you know if Kate had lost this? It's her driving license.
How would I know that?
You didn't see it lying around anywhere?
No.
Noted.
Did you know anything about Simon Thompson's bike?
No.
Noted. What about the screwdriver? Do you like beer? Do you like
Ever
homebrew?
tried Simon's homebrew? Simon Thompson?
No, I haven't. I wouldn't touch anything that has had Simon's fingers in it.
Including your wife? Hey, oh. Got him.
Have you seen this before?
Looks familiar. Where did you find it?
It was, in the woods.
Presumably had something to do with Kate or her killer.
Well, that's what I'm trying to establish.
Shouldn't it be in an evidence bag, Inspector, in case of contamination?
I didn't have one with me, unfortunately.
Well, don't go testing it for DNA, will you? It's got yours all over it.
Aren't you a smart fellow? Broken pendant. Next. What is Freedom Necklace card?
What do you know about this?
Uno reverse
It's a
card.
freedom necklace. It's a symbol we
Tiffany's.
use sometimes on the course. Little bird in cage flying away. Freeing themselves from their past is the analogy.
So do they get them when they join the course or something?
No, not as a rule. I think I bought one once as a present.
Oh, not for Kate, by any chance?
No, not for Kate. I can't really remember who it was for. A birthday present, maybe for one of the students.
Which student?
I've no idea.
Liar. I think you're a big fat liar. That's a lie. Mask?
What do you know about this?
Looks like a mask.
You don't recognize it?
Not particularly. Looks like a monarch mask.
What's a monarch mask?
Monarch is
Monarch D's
fancy
nuts.
dress outfitters. Ryan goes there sometimes.
What did you hear about an argument in the pub last Friday?
I didn't go to the pub last Friday.
You didn't hear anything about an argument in the pub?
Should I have?
No, that's fine.
Poster.
Could you tell me a bit about this?
Had it designed by an agency.
And when was that?
Last year.
Is that when you started the business?
Yes, I suppose so.
Suppose. Also very sus.
Have you ever seen one of these before?
I believe it's a scrying mirror, pagan thing.
Ever used one?
Why would I use a scrying mirror?
So you have no interest at all in this sort of thing?
No.
Does the Atlas course use them at all?
Not at all. Strange question.
Is this supposed to be like the mirror from Ghost Watchers? Hey, summon the ghost.
Know what this is, by any chance?
I've no idea. Gardening isn't my kind of thing. Rebecca would probably know. I presume you've met Rebecca.
Yes,
I'm sure she'd enjoy telling you what it is. She's the kind of woman who likes to feel superior. Would probably marry a millionaire and then decide to run her own pub.
Yes, why was that?
Well, she isn't exactly housewife material. She likes to be in control, like Ryan. Shame, isn't it, that I'm in control of both of them?
TikTok, TikTok.
Have you ever heard of Salvia divinorum, or magic mint?
It's like a video game character,
Sounds
Mr.
like it
H.
might be a drug.
It's a hallucinogenic plant. Legal, as a matter of fact.
You don't have that much stuff, to be honest. You can carry it in your purse or your European carry-all or your handy bag.
For voluntarily poisoning your brain.
And you've never seen anyone
Satchel?
on the course taking it?
Well, if someone had, they wouldn't have done it openly. We don't allow drugs or alcohol on our course. We like to tell the students that success is the best drug. Whether you buy into that, of course, is another matter.
Sure thing, not creepy guy.
How well
Only
did you
1,000
know
more questions.
Liam?
Liam who?
Liam, who took his life.
Oh. Well, as far as I remember, he was a good student, confident, outgoing.
You didn't notice any problems?
I believe he had problems at home.
Were you there when he died?
Yes.
And afterwards? You didn't see him after the meeting?
No.
What was Liam like that night?
No. Apart from being drunk, or possibly because of that, he seemed perfectly happy.
He was drunk?
Well, I assume the bottle in his hand contained whiskey and not lemonade.
Lots of similarities to Kate, don't you think? Drinking, depression. Is that normal for the students?
People come into the Atlas course for quick solutions to their problems. And when they don't get them as quickly as they might have liked, sometimes their impatience gets the better of them.
Liam's death and symbol carving.
If I did this, would it mean anything to you?
I presume you've seen an Atlas student doing that.
Ah, so this is an Atlas thing.
Well, it wasn't exactly our idea. The students started doing it spontaneously to show commitment to the cause. Cute, really. Which student did you see doing that?
I'm not sure, but he was carving it into a tree. I told him to stop.
Did you really? Why?
Defacing public property.
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. What's the punishment for that kind of thing nowadays? Prison sentence?
It's usually a fine.
All right. What about defiling public liberty? Does that carry a fine too?
Oddly enough, the student in question argued a similar point. Is that something you encourage on the Atlas course?
We encourage people who put ideas first and moral anachronisms second. The problem with the law, Inspector, is that it's out of date.
Well, you're not wrong there with Pennsylvania laws.
However, you
I'll talk to you guys about the liquor laws here.
Respect it.
Pennsylvania.
I abide by it. We all play by the book, Inspector, but that's only because of the threat of possible incarceration.
These nuts.
Hey, God, what's up? Atlas freedom phrase.
Can you tell me a little about the Atlas phrase, free to be free?
I want to break free.
Where did you hear that?
I was talking to one of your students.
It's a little phrase we conjured up to summarize our objectives.
What is your objective, if you don't mind me asking?
Mine, or do you mean the course's objective?
On the course.
The objective of the course is to free people from bondage. We teach that most people are crippled by their past, by guilt, their attitudes, their beliefs. All that kind of nonsense.
Guilt cripples people.
Feeling guilty in business is like a meat eater feeling guilty in an abattoir. Guilt comes from the archaic emotional centers of the brain. It's a vestige of our animal ancestry, that's all. In business, you heed it at your peril. I'm sorry, Inspector. My house appears to be haunted. Would you mind closing the door?
So, you believe that guilt has no place in business?
None at all. I have few beliefs, Inspector, but that's one of them.
And what if you have done something wrong?
Well, that's the whole point. Guilt has nothing to do with it.
Interesting opinion.
Face. Third Eye poster. Third Eye flyer.
What do you know about this?
So you've been graced with Goebbels' company already, have you? James, our local minister for propaganda. I suppose Ryan already told you about our actual previous incarnation.
He explained, yes.
Did he tell you anything scandalous?
Not unless you count the suicide.
Well, these things happen.
Was it your idea?
The suicide?
Third Eye.
Yeah, I suppose it was. Yeah. As my son had started to atrophy, I decided I ought to give him something to do.
And Third Eye was the same as Atlas, teaching business skills.
Very similar.
So Liam's death didn't prompt you to make any changes?
There was nothing we could do about Liam's death, Inspector, any more than we could do anything about Kate's. It was out of our control.
You can't blame me for wondering, Paul. 2 student deaths in 2 years.
It's called a coincidence, Inspector. I expect they ate fast food also. But you're not investigating all the local chippies, are you?
Nope. Mr. Goes will investigate all the local chippies. Peepo Fat. Gotta hit up all of them. So now where do we go? We need anything new from this, so I'm guessing we have to form a contradiction here. We can exit, but there's nothing new that we can go. Let me try to exit, see what happens.
Thank you.
I feel like we have to do something. Where the hell are we? Where the hell am I?
I get the feeling I might be seeing a lot of Paul tonight.
Paul Allen's card. Better question Paul thoroughly. Call the chief for an update. Liam was drinking. They don't allow alcohol. Did I answer that before? If I did, the game didn't allow it. GG. I'm gonna talk to the chief. Come in, chief. I blame the chief. I think it's all the chief. If you know nothing about this man, he's very mysterious.
Go on, Jenks. Surprise me.
Chief, lots of new information for you.
Oh, hang on. Let me sit down. Go on.
You know that cult I was telling you about? Well, it turns out it was Atlas all along. They were the same thing.
You don't say.
And the student... How did you know that?
It was pretty obvious, Jenks.
Right. Well, the student who died last year,
Alex,
Liam,
chief.
was a student
Holding
there.
information.
They had to change their name after he died and were forced into an out-of-court settlement with the family.
Dodgy bunch.
Also, I met Paul Rand, finally. He's worse than Ryan, doesn't give a straight answer to anything.
What did he say about Liam?
Not much, other than that he was drinking throughout the course.
So we've got 2 heavy drinkers and 2 suicides in 2 years. They must be proud. Push him some more. See what you can get out of him.
Right.
Bye-bye.
Thanks, Chief.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Heidi, 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 hey. Is this where I'm going? Is this correct? Hello, car. Random. Audi TT. How the hell do we get back in the house? How do I get in this guy's house? Where's the entrance? Go behind. Oh, is it here? There it is.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
So Liam's death. A lot about Liam. We've been drinking all night at the seminar. Where's the thing about the booze? Boo.
Aha. So if you don't allow drink or drugs onto the site, why did you allow Liam to drink whiskey all night?
Well, we did give him various warnings. Did try to stop him, but didn't work.
But you let him stay on the course?
Yeah, well, we couldn't throw him out. This isn't a primary school, Inspector. We're not the police. We can't enforce these rules. If they pay their fees, they're entitled to stay on the course.
And what if they want to take drugs?
As long as they do it with discretion, frankly, I don't care if they want to wipe or inject paint stripper all over their faces.
Do you store any alcohol?
I saw the word stripper, I got excited.
No.
Is there a kitchen?
Same stripper I was
Why,
thinking
do you
of.
want to go down there and check?
Well, obviously you wouldn't mind if what you're saying is true.
Of course I wouldn't mind. It's past the lavatories down the corridor, but you won't find any drugs in there or alcohol.
Whether I find alcohol at Atlas or not, it probably isn't particularly relevant. But it's worth a look anyway.
That's not a thing, Mr. Edge. It's all through Snapchat. You'd have to find a snap filter that combines things. We have to find more evidence against
Thank
this
you.
dude.
Probably be back later.
So is there alcohol stored in the Atlas kitchen? Oh yes, let's go look for the booze, the hooch.
So the kitchen must be down the corridor there, if what Paul said is true.
Snooping. DVD video, no disc. Turn to the door, try a DVD from the pile. Sure, why not? Put the kids to bed. Homemade verbatim burned discs. Plot seems legit. Sniffer.
Freedom, true freedom, means freedom from many vices that society had traditionally believed to be virtues. Self-criticism, self-doubt, guilt. Ladies and gentlemen, these are not virtues. These are sins. Born of a fake morality implanted deep within our minds and collective consciousness by governments and religions through the ages, with the sole purpose of preventing the masses, stopping us from achieving the same success, happiness, and freedom enjoyed by those at the very pinnacle of society. I'm going to show you that common morality is nothing more than the cynical creation of an elite desperate to stay in power. An elite hell-bent on preventing you from reaching your full potential by making you feel guilty for pursuing success. But the good news is that you can take back control. You can
Sky Bane, take control of your city.
You deserve to be. Atlas will give you a unique and powerful advantage. Life in all its technicolor glory can be yours. All that you have to do is to stay, embrace it, enjoy it.
We're going to pay the fee, I'm sure.
Learn to love your ambition. Welcome to Atlas.
Noted. What about this? The TVs with the built-in DVD players. It could be the same one. Imagine. Are they all the same? This is the same, right? We can exit, I think. Can I choose something? Is that one of those? I'm out of here. Eject. So now what do we do? Atlas Kitchen TV. There are more discs up. Hold up. For the hooch. Looking for booze. You're not checking very thoroughly, are you? You know nothing about hiding booze, do you?
Interesting.
Oh, hold up.
Well,
Triple
there's
X.
a TV right there with a DVD player.
Mamma mia.
I don't think anyone
All
will
right,
mind if I
stop
have
the
a
stream.
look at this.
It's adult time. It's adult time. Marked with triple X. Wait a minute. Kaka. Oh, your late Nana's bedroom TV with the DVD? How's my hand? Still sore and tender, but obviously not excruciating. Like not. Thankfully, I didn't get it bad enough to the point where I need to pop any pills for pain or what. Not just popping pills to prevent any potential infections. Oh wait, I don't want this. Hang on, wrong disc. Hold up, wait a minute. Stop the tape. Gotta watch the Triple X movie. Thank you for asking. How's school today? Not bad. It's work, and I'm tired, and I'm pooped. That's me. Suspicious XXX DVD. Try using this. TV gets a virus. Students are still out for another 2 weeks before they come back to campus or classes resume. What are we looking at? This is not XXX. A wallet. Where's that? A wallet? What the hell is that? Somebody pickpocketing? Very educational.
Well, that was odd. Looked like someone pickpocketing, but why make a video of it?
Noted. So now what? I guess we can ask about this DVD. Check the atrium. Fine, Nedry. Check the vending machines. Oh, we can try the right door again.
Let yourself go. Feel your soul lifting. Then wait for the moment to break free. Then break free. Excellent, Hannah.
Well,
Could you come back later, please?
what's going on here?
Please, leave.
Sorry, Ryan, there's a few more questions I have to ask you yet, and time's ticking by.
Leave.
Okay. What on earth was that about? Looked like they were burning woolen dolls. A woolen doll burning
Spaghetti.
ceremony. What a very odd course this is.
So now we have 2 new things to interrogate everybody about. Suspicious XXX DVD and a doll burning ceremony. Spaghetti monster. I know he's in the room next door. Let's see if anybody opens this sucker. No? Hello? Hello? Well. Oh, is this for the car? The Audi? The Audi TT? Plot thickens. Well. Remote control lock. Let's go check that out first before interrogating anybody, because we might find more evidence in that car, if that's what this seems to be. Zoop. There it is. Try using this. Okay, it's for the garage door, I guess. Or the dude will never suspect a thing. Like his son's home. Some guitars, some bikes.
So, those are Ryan's guitars, kept in a garage. Not really the best place to keep them.
Gives us 3 things to talk about. Should we talk to the old man?
A few more questions, if you don't mind. Seen this before?
The writing looks familiar, but no.
Noted.
What can you tell me about doll burning at Atlas?
Not very much. It's one of Ryan's ideas. My son is under the illusion that he's a genius.
Does Ryan play the guitar?
Ryan? Ryan couldn't get a tune out of a radio. He's tone deaf.
Okay, so he's never tried to go professional.
If he did try, it was never going to happen.
Sedge. A realistic father. I guess we don't have anything here to really combine, do we? Pretty basic shit.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
We're going to talk to some more fools. Let's go to the farm. Talk to our stoner buddy, who's probably not a stoner, but possibly a stoner. Maybe intrigued to learn about this
Couple
disc.
more questions, if that's okay. Seen this before?
No, what is it?
Do you recognize it?
No. Should I?
What do you know about doll burning?
Doll burning? What sort of doll burning?
It doesn't mean anything to you.
No. Should it?
No, that's okay.
I'm not gonna lie, when I saw the box art, or if you want to call it box art, I guess on Steam for this game, when I didn't really like look into it too deep, but I saw like the thumbnails or the previews. I saw our main character Jenks's hat. I thought it was gonna be like a Western game. It was a cowboy-esque hat. Not that I'm upset or anything or mad about it. I just this is like gonna be like a game taking place further back in time or something. I wasn't sure how it was gonna work. All right, nothing here.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
To Rebecca's pub.
A few more questions, please. Thank you. Do you know anything about this?
No, sorry. Ask Ryan.
Why would you say to ask Ryan if she doesn't know anything about it?
What do you know about doll burning at Atlas?
Only that it's part of the course. I'm not entirely sure what they're for, but I made dozens for him.
You made them?
Oh, Ryan can't make anything. He's practically dyspraxic.
She made the dolls that they're burning, supposedly.
Does Ryan play the guitar?
He tries. He does keep wasting money on them, though. I think he believes if he buys the right one, he'll suddenly turn into Jimi Hendrix. It's sad, really. I just let him play in his room. As long as he plays in there, I don't mind.
And who does appreciate it? Whoever's selling those guitars, they're the ones making the money. Do we have any contradictions here? Or not just from these, but from anything. That's the thing. You go all the way back to all our other previous thingies.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Let's go to Emma first for a change. Yellow.
Ask you a couple more things, please. Have you seen this before?
No. Don't think so.
What do you know about doll burning?
Doll burning, I think it was something that they did on the course. Simon mentioned it.
Oh, they didn't do that when you were there?
No.
What do you know about Ryan's guitar collection?
I know he plays, because he tried to buy one off me.
Do you play?
I used to. I used to be in a band, but I was a singer as well, so I got away with it.
Singer as well?
Yeah, I used to sing in a band every night. But sometimes it was in a pub, but usually at Rebecca's.
What was that called?
It was called Blackstone. And this guy from a record company once came to see us, and he said the band was rubbish, but that I was good. So after that, I don't think they liked me much, and then we broke up after college.
Can't hide talent.
I feel like it's the most we've got from Emma in a while. Match up with anything, though. Contradict with anything. It's a bit rubbish. Moving on.
Thank you.
We'll be back.
Probably be back later. Have you seen this before?
No. No, sorry.
Care to fancy a look?
What do you know about doll burning?
Not on the course. It's a ritual thing. It's getting rid of things that you don't need.
Like my
Throw it
pants.
into the fire.
And that's a good thing.
Well, yeah, it
Burn
helps you
'em.
getting rid of things you don't need, so you can move on and take control again.
So what are the masks for?
They're just to help you get into the right frame of mind. Just get you into the zone, help with the trance.
A trance?
Yeah. It's like self-hypnosis. We do it on the course sometimes. It's just to help you get into the right frame of mind,
So you hypnotize yourself? How do you do that?
Just stare into a mirror and chant something, just say the same thing over and over again.
Kalima.
Or you could just close your eyes and put yourself into a trance. Some people can do that.
And that's safe?
Well, yeah. Hypnosis doesn't work the way that most people think it does. You can't just be hypnotized if you don't want to be hypnotized. But you can learn to hypnotize yourself.
What did you say it was called? Auto-hypnosis?
Self-hypnosis, auto-hypnosis, same thing, really.
I think Simon was a bit too quick to play down the role of auto-hypnosis on the course. I'll have to ask around about this.
Well, shit, here we go again.
What do you know about Ryan's guitar collection?
Not a whole lot. I know he brought a guitar to one of the groups once, at the end of one of the stages. That's the only time I've seen him with a guitar.
Back to
Thank
Emma.
you.
Tell me about your
Probably
auto-hypnosis.
Do you know what auto-hypnosis
Autoerotica.
is?
It's some type of self-hypnosis, isn't it?
Yeah. Have you ever tried it?
No, I haven't. But I think Kate was into it. She learned it from when she went to Atlas.
And what did she tell you about it?
Not a lot, really. I think it helped her. I think she used it as a sort of self-meditation.
Noted. So right, auto-hypnosis. Kate used auto-hypnosis as meditation. Cavendish is really good. It's wild. I pretty much never use Snapchat. Like, I have Snapchat on my phone. I use Snapchat to send just chat messages, but I rarely actually post or check out like the filters on Snapchat. So I have to thank Twitch and the channel point rewards.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Pretty much, I think anything in the Snapchat app is available on computer as well to make it into a filter on the computer here. So we have more stuff to talk about. Going back. We've yet to actually do anything in the restaurant.
If you don't mind.
Do you know anything about hypnosis used on the Atlas course?
Are you sure you mean hypnosis or the power of persuasion?
What's the difference?
Not a lot. But if you want someone to do something, it's usually easier to ask nicely.
Atlas used persuasion techniques.
Well, don't all businesses use it, Inspector? Ever heard of advertising?
Be back later on, if that's okay.
DBL.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Can you tell me more about the auto-hypnosis techniques used on the course?
We don't use hypnosis on the course.
Not at all.
Not anymore.
So, how was it used?
Hypnosis is probably the wrong word, Inspector. It's nothing to do with the trances or things like that. It was meant to force... to help students.
Sus.
Did you force them?
You can't force anybody into being hypnotized. You have to want to be hypnotized. It's not something out of your control. You can't be hurt or damaged in any way by hypnosis.
So you've never put pressure on students to enter into hypnosis?
It would be impossible to do so.
Yes. Seeing how hypnosis is not used in the course anymore, but we just saw hypnosis, right?
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Talk to what's his name, James. We'll know nothing about this, I'm sure.
Couple more questions, if that's okay. Ever heard of auto-hypnosis, James? Self-hypnosis?
Yeah?
And what do you know about it?
It's another name for scrying. Some
he
people
does
call
know.
it auto-hypnosis, I call it scrying.
Right. So you're saying scrying is just self-hypnosis?
Scrying? You can scry on anything. I don't use a mirror. I can scry watching the clouds. Maybe the water on a lake in the moonlight.
And when you're watching the water, what happens? Do you go into a trance?
You lose yourself in your unconscious. You go deeper and deeper. You swim around. Try not to go too deep. Because if you go too deep, you start drowning. And you get dragged down to the bottom. As long as you stay swimming, you come to the surface again. Then you wake up and see the world as it really is. It's like a journey to a place people talk about, but no one's ever seen. You're thinking about Kate, aren't you?
What makes you say that?
She bought a mirror. Sold her one last year.
Was she into using mirrors like that?
No idea. But she bought one.
Right.
Sold Kate a mirror last year. Scrying possible without a mirror. What I've noticed another word for scrying.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
Don't we already? Paul and I need to be asked about the DVDs. Call the chief for an update. Let's go back to Atlas first.
Whoa! Whoa!
The DVD! That's all they took. It must have been deliberate. Someone clearly wanted that back. Nice and helpful of them to leave a piece of evidence behind, though.
Well, time to go investigate some more. Ask more questions. What we got? What are we talking? Bag used in mugging. A bag from a shop called Monarch Costumes was used during the mugging. Try using this. Sign of Ryan. Everybody cooking in the kitchen. Didn't Emma say she didn't know Liam very well, but her band played at the pub. Her band played at the pub, yes. The Liam thing probably is also true, to be honest. Come and knock on Emma's window.
More questions, please. Do you know the shop? Have you used it?
No, but I know where it is.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
You seen this? You know the shop?
Yeah, I know the shop. I hired something from them last year, I think.
This is for a party, I assume.
Yeah, something like that.
Local costume hire shop. I hired a costume from the shop last year.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Imagine if this game was like on like Sega CD or something. First of all, the quality wouldn't be there, but think of the old days of like loading off of a CD-ROM or a disc. How long it took.
Ask you a couple more things, please. Seen this anywhere before?
Nope.
Noted.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Every time he says B, it sounds like it's saying D's nuts to me. Start of D's.
A few more questions, if you don't mind. Have you seen this before, anywhere?
Well, I know the shop, costume shop just outside the village.
Ever used it?
Not personally, but I think Ryan might have.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Hot off for now.
A few more questions, if you don't mind. Have you seen this before?
No, I don't think so.
You don't recognize the shop?
No.
Is there someone else who works at Atlas? Someone who may have been there tonight?
No. There's a cleaner. Comes at strange times, but then he's a strange boy. Work experience.
As a cleaner?
Well, we did try him in accounts, but it didn't work out.
Atlas Cleaner visits at strange times.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
You also have 4 things you haven't asked Ryan about yet. It's true, so we haven't seen Ryan. Where's Ryan? Where's Ryan chilling? Maybe we should check behind the house or back to Atlas. We have to call the chief first.
Yes, Jenks.
Sir, I've been assaulted. Mugged.
What did they take? The hat?
No. DVD I found, sir.
Was it a dodgy one?
I don't think so, sir, but obviously someone wanted it back. Put a bag over my head.
What did they do that for?
I have no idea. It's quite disorienting, actually.
Did you keep the bag?
Yes.
Right, we'll find out where it came from. Someone must know about it.
All right, Chief. I'll call later.
Can't wait.
Bloody hell. We already called the chief game. Where's Ryan? He's in the woods. Try again, shall we? So we can't go to the reading room or click on the reading room. Ryan, check. Ryan?
Hello? Hello?
Where can Ryan be hiding? Just go click around, click and explore. Somewhere I'm not thinking. Maybe he's in the restaurant actually, in the whatchamacallit. The pub. Whoops. Whoops. Too fishy. Sus. Edenton Village Hall. Can't go in there yet. So we investigate behind the pub. Despite all the noise, there's no people. Night Clay Mouse. Thank you. Thank you. Guess we can't check behind that shelf again like the game said yesterday or last night. It's not at this time. No need to use the key again. I guess we do have to contradict something. Would appear. Thank you for the lurk. It's gonna be the same.
Really, sir, except I've discovered Ryan plays the guitar.
I thought you were going to tell me something useful.
Well, I found out Emma was in the band too.
What with Rand?
No, don't think so.
Oh, it's different.
Actually.
Well, why don't you find out? Ring me back when you've got something useful to tell me, yeah?
Yes, Chief. Sorry, Chief.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. So that was another clue. So that sounds like it means we wants to go talk to Emma some more and figure out more about this band and guitar playing business.
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
Ryan once offered to buy Emma's guitar. Used to sing in a pub band called Blackstone. Band often played at the pub. Was offered a singing contract. I'm guessing it's one of these we have to pick with something else. Try to persuade Kay not to blackmail Ryan. Had an affair with Ryan. He wanted to blackmail Ryan over their affair. Make any sense?
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Doesn't make any sense. She said, find out who Emma was in a band with. Was it Ryan?
What the hell am I looking at?
Exactly. Find out who Emma was in a band with.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
So in a pub band called Blackstone.
Aha. That band you sang in, Blackstone. Who else was in the band?
Just a few people from college.
So why did that make
Including
sense?
Liam.
I don't understand. Like, why did we have to click on Liam?
Yeah.
Why did you say you didn't know him?
No, it's not that. I just thought you meant that I didn't know about his suicide.
Did you?
No, I was away on holiday.
When he died?
Yeah, I only knew him through the band.
She definitely knows more than she's saying. She was in a band with Liam, but didn't know about his problem? I'm not sure I believe you, Emma.
Emma. Where do we go from here? Was on holiday the night Liam died. Only knew Liam through the band Blackstone. So I'm picking. Emma said she only knew Liam through the band Blackstone. What can we put with that? If that's the case. The NES, imagine. You serious? It was on holiday the night Liam died, maybe.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
I was still saying talk to Ryan. What the hell? Where's Ryan? Where's Ryan? Ryan, check.
Ask you a couple more things, please. Be back later on, if that's okay.
I'm confused again. Am I supposed to be able to know where Ryan is? Because that's all it says. It's the tip. Where the hell is Ryan? Where haven't I gone? Where's Ryan at? Ryan, check. Hello. Hello. Ryan? Where's Ryan? What am I doing? The 4 things you haven't asked Ryan about yet. Where the hell is he? Where in the holy hell is he? I didn't realize you click on see all replies there.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind. Thank you. Probably be back later.
Do you know the shop? Have you
confused.
used it?
No, but I know where it is.
And where is said shop?
That's it for the time being. Thank you. Ask about a few more things, please.
Oh, I think the exclamation mark was me clicking too many times for to let the player know you can't do any actions. He thinks.
Thank you.
Like if I start clicking now or something. There it is. Action unavailable. The choices I got. There are 4 things you haven't asked Ryan about yet, which I have no clue where he is, if we can even find him. A lot of things, it's true. The last clue. The chief said, find out who Emma was in a band with. Was it Ryan? But it was Liam, I think, right? We did that.
Go on, Jenks, what do you know?
Not much really, sir, except I've discovered Ryan plays the guitar.
Wait a minute. Hold up. Oh, clue 5 is not done, it looks like. Weird. It says we could, like, reveal a cheat. Where's Liam Neeson? The chief suggested finding out where the bag came from and who knows about it. Where the bag came from and who knows about it.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
Supposedly. The money in the bag. Never hired from the shop. Knows where the shop is.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Bag. Bag is from the local costume hire shop. Hired a costume from the shop last year, says Simon. Emma is never hired from the shop, knows where the shop is. James doesn't recognize the bag. Bags from local costume shop. Thinks Ryan maybe he's the shop in the past. Paul. That's where the bag is from. Atlas Cleaner visits at strange times.
Yes, Jenks.
Sir, I've been assaulted. Mugged.
What did they take? The hat?
No! A DVD I found, sir.
Was it a dodgy one?
Well, I don't think so, sir, but obviously someone wanted it back. Put a bag over my head.
What did they do that for?
I've no idea. It's quite disorienting, actually.
Did you keep the bag?
Yes.
Right, we'll find out where it came from. Someone must know about it.
All right, Chief. I'll call later.
Can't wait.
Oh, boy. Hey, Zar, what's up? I am. Back to work. Do. You would. Mm-mm.
A few more questions, please.
How's the Atlas Cleaner visit at strange times have to do with anything? Off until Sunday. Wait a minute. Time for drinks. Mm-mm. Half and half.
Have you seen this before?
No, I don't think so.
You don't recognise the shop?
No.
Is there someone else who works at Atlas? Someone who may have been there tonight?
No. There's a cleaner. Comes at strange times, but then he's a strange boy. Work experience.
As a cleaner?
Well, we did try him in accounts, but it didn't work out.
This mask is from Monarch Costumes. Ryan uses the shop.
Ah. Do you visit Monarch Costumes a lot?
No. I used to go in there occasionally. Why?
But you do know the shop?
Yes, of course I do.
You see, Paul, I thought you said you didn't know where this bag was from.
Well, maybe I do.
This was used to put over my head, Paul, by a mugger. Would you like to tell me something?
Are you suggesting that I had something to do with your mugging?
Did you?
Sure. You really ask the most ridiculous questions. Of course I didn't.
So why did you lie about the shop?
Well, I didn't have anything to do with your mugging, Inspector, but I might know somebody who did.
Go on.
Did Ryan mention Jason to you as a cleaner? Unfortunately, Ryan at some point told Jason that the DVD mustn't be removed from the site. So, when he saw you take it, he simply thought that he was doing us a favour by getting it back. He isn't exactly what you'd call one of Darwin's best examples.
So what's on the DVD that's so special?
All right, it was something I did myself, a little stunt I pulled to amuse the students.
What kind of stunt?
I pretended to steal from the students. I emphasize the word pretended. The students knew all about it afterwards. Everything was above board.
Sus.
Steal from students? Why?
We were doing a piece about pushing the limit, so I decided I would show them how it was done. Oh, don't look so serious, Inspector. I returned everybody's things immediately afterwards. No harm done.
And when was this?
Last year sometime.
At Third Eye or Atlas?
Third Eye, I think.
And this was before or after Liam died?
Well, since you'll probably find out anyway, it happened to be on the night that Liam died, as it happens. Before you ask, no, I didn't steal from him.
Do you think it's a good idea to encourage students to steal, Paul?
I wasn't encouraging students to steal. Policemen are so literal. Life is shades of grey, Inspector. Much as the Force might like it, it doesn't divide neatly into blacks and whites.
Whites.
Now, if you don't mind, you're going to have to excuse me for a moment. You know where the door is.
You sigh. Stealing if you don't get caught? Pants down. I say yes.
See, he was quick enough to claim he didn't steal from Liam. What kind of stunt was that anyway? And Liam dying later the same night? It's just all a bit too suspicious.
I'll confess that he stole wallets and pursues a stunt at Atlas. Been caught stealing Jane's addiction.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
To Rebecca's pub. Sorry, I just realized you missed everything, haven't you? You missed all the Among Us streams, all the Jackbox streams. Or am I wrong? I actually did a slew of them too throughout the weekend. Bumfinger and all. Who? Ringing the bell.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Did you know about Paul's money stealing at Atlas?
Are you talking about a particular incident or just in general?
It's something he did on the course. Stunt.
And what did he do exactly?
Sag.
Oh, well, he pretended to steal from the
Any
students.
misters?
That doesn't ring a bell. Paul's stunts usually involve throwing fancy dress parties with scantily clad girls or
Mamma
women
mia.
dressed as nurses.
Hello.
That's his usual fetish.
When was the last party he threw?
Sometime in the summer. I didn't stay long.
Doesn't know about Paul's stunt. Paul often throws fancy dress parties. Last party Paul threw was sometime in the summer.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Nurses? Any nurses? These guys won't know anything, will they? Oh, they might. They might.
A few more questions, if you don't mind. What do you know about Paul Rand?
Paul the Slime.
You've obviously met him.
And Paul.
Yes, I have.
What do you know about him committing a fake theft during one of the courses?
What, about him going through people's bags? Yeah, he tried that thing on me as well, weirdo.
So you were at Third Eye?
Yes. Yes, I went there for a few months after college and I left because I hated it. And I didn't know Atlas was the same thing. And I went with Simon.
Does Simon know that?
No. I didn't want to burst his bubble, so I didn't say anything.
So he doesn't know you went to Third Eye?
No.
Ah! So is that where you met Ryan as well?
Yep.
Right. What didn't you like about the course?
Well, it was stupid. They just made you do things to other people and be abusive just to prove that you could, and I absolutely hated it.
What sort of things?
Oh, just stupid things. Nasty things to prove that you could do it. It was about not feeling guilty. And it was horrible. That's why I left.
And is Simon doing all of this stuff now?
No, I think they had to stop because it was just getting ridiculous. I think somebody got arrested or something.
Very interesting.
That's a lot of information. God dang. I feel like there's a contradiction somewhere here. It's an awful lot of information.
Probably be back later.
Nameless King, congrats. This is called Contradiction. It's from the developers of A Dark of Night. Is that the one?
What do you know about Paul stealing money from students? Part of a stunt or something?
What, did he do that? I've never heard about anything like that. No, it might be part of the risk-taking thing, though.
Explain that.
Well, it's part of the course. You have to do something dangerous or risky, something you wouldn't normally do.
Something dangerous?
Well, not dangerous, just risky. Like saying something you wouldn't normally say to someone, or doing something unusual.
Like stealing from other students?
Well, we didn't do anything like that, but you have to tell everyone at the end of the course anyway. And you're not allowed to do anything that would hurt or offend anyone, or you're not allowed to do anything really bad.
Yep, at Dead of Night, I think is the one.
It seems a bit odd for a business course.
It works, though.
Has heard about Paul's stunt. Was told at Atlas to do something risky, not allowed to hurt or offend others.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Call the chief for an update. Who? My neck, my back. Yellow.
Got something useful to tell me, Jenks?
Chief, I found out that Emma was in a band with Liam, the student who died last year.
Yeah. What does she know about Liam?
Not much. She wasn't there when he died.
Well, make sure she wasn't. Find out who was there that night. Work out what night it was. Make sure Paul Rand wasn't involved. And my other phone's ringing. Call me back, Jenks.
Righto, Chief.
All right, so more drilling of Emma, it sounds like. What to say about Ryan? Is Ryan still not around? The Tudor houses. Ryan. Got 1,000 questions.
A couple more questions, if that's okay. That's all
Wait,
for
what am
the
I doing
moment.
again?
Thank you.
Hold up. Brain. Sleepy. Bedtime. Who was there the night Liam died and finding out whether Paul was involved? Finding out who was there the night Liam died. Was Paul involved?
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
Easy. Huh. Hungy work. I'm guessing it's one of these that goes with something else, but I'm not 100% sure. There's a lot of info here. Trained third eye after leaving college. Was at the third eye when Paul pulled the stunt. Simon doesn't know Emma went to third eye. Claims third eye was abusive. Third eye has stopped its abusive tactics. Sketty.
Gay Myers. Okay.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Got something useful to tell me, Jenks?
Chief, I found out that Emma was in a band with Liam, the student who died last year.
Yeah. What does she know about Liam?
Not much. She wasn't there when he died.
Well, make sure she wasn't. Find out who was there that night. Work out what night it was. Make sure Paul Rand wasn't involved. And my other phone's ringing. Call me back, Jenks.
Righto, Chief.
Hello.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Something ain't right. I thought that would be it. Emma said the broken necklace was an unwanted gift. Emma was at third eye when Paul pulled the stun, like meaning that he stole it and gave it to her?
It's been 84 years.
So, you witnessed Paul's money-stealing stuff.
I just don't understand how these things like are contradictions of each other.
But you weren't
I feel like you
there
need more
when
info.
Liam died.
A little confused.
No.
Don't quite understand that, you see, because Paul
just
pulled
me?
the stunt on the same night. Liam
Like
died
we didn't get a
later that
date, so
evening.
like how the hell are we supposed to know that? Is it me?
I must have got mixed up.
So you don't know anything about Liam's death, even though you were there on that night?
No.
Emma. I think you better explain, don't you?
Well, it was the stupid course, wasn't it?
Go on.
Well, we were all told to do stupid things, and then that thieving thing happened, and so...
Take a breath, Emma.
Take a bow.
Liam killed himself because of me.
Why?
Liam had a birthmark on the side of his face.
Okay.
And no one would mention anything, even though we all knew it was there.
Sure.
And they all thought it was ugly.
Who are they?
So I thought I'd say something, and I even asked Paul if it was okay to say it.
And what did he say?
He said he wouldn't mind.
She watched Austin Powers Gold member. GG.
Well, Emma, I'm quite sure you regret what you said, but I really don't think you caused Liam's death. There's always more to these things than meets the eye. It wasn't your fault.
We can't tell Simon, please.
Simon doesn't need to know. Don't worry.
Oh, Simon! Can we have a moment, please? Got something I'd like to share with you. 9 p.m. Achievements unlocked.
9 o'clock. Poor Emma. I suppose it's possible that what she said led to Liam's death, but I really doubt it. I blame the Rands before I blame her.
What happens after an Atlas meeting? The orgy. Hopefully not. Because they're going to jail. Dramatic music. To Atlas! These boxes weren't here before. Sus. See the door on the right. Hello. It's available again. The Atlas Reading Room.
Hello?
Just a few more questions.
Now we can ask him 1,000 things. Here we go. Where do we leave off? Where do we even start? Oh, Mamma Mia. Start the burning dolls, I guess.
So tell me more about this doll burning.
It's a symbolic ceremony we perform every few weeks on the course.
What's it about?
It's about burning your old personality and finding a new one, a better one.
So the dolls are...
You. They represent you from the past. Each doll has a picture of the student as a child or a teenager. And they burn the doll and symbolically destroy
waffles.
Their old personality. It's quite simple but effective, I find.
And why did that girl shout?
Because it's an emotional thing. She's quite clearly become very attached to her doll. They do spend the first month with them. We tell them to take the doll everywhere with them before they actually go through the doll burning.
And you believe that's a good thing? Destroying your past?
Of course it's a good thing, Inspector. We're
Hey,
all
Asian
shackled
sensation.
to our past, particularly you by the sound of it. Perhaps we should make a doll of you, Inspector, and burn that. What do you think?
No, thank you.
You're probably right. I'm not sure it would do any good anyway.
Global saturation, that's Wesker, isn't it? Doll burning ceremony every few weeks. Symbolic. Who's carried the dolls with them for a month? Noted. Find your keys too, buddy.
I didn't realize you were a musician.
Oh, well, I'm not really a musician. I mean, I dabble a little bit. To be quite honest with you, I'm far more interested in collecting guitars.
You're not in a band?
Well, I did audition. I did audition a few years ago. When I say a few years ago, of course, I mean about 20 years ago. Doesn't time fly?
What band was that?
Oh, I can't remember. Something Stone. Aren't they all called Something Stone? Hammerstone. That's it.
And you still collect?
I haven't bought a guitar for over a year. Feel like
Excellent. You're drained. Uh-oh. Still recovering from your illness. Yo, Gamer Cat. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, Crystal. Thank you, Boom, for the shoutouts. What the hell's going on here? Wait a second. Is that Boom's? What the hell? Wait a minute. It's a race for shoutouts. Holy shit. Hey, Cat. How's it going? Welcome, Raiders. Very sense of taste back, though. Oh, that's good to hear. How's your hand? Getting better. I don't need to be on, like, I'm not in any pain relievers or anything, which is good. I'm back to work today. Just on, taking antibiotic to try to prevent infections or things like that. How was Phasmophobia? Is that what you were playing this evening?
Can you tell me about auto-hypnosis?
Oh, cool. Yeah, not much time left, is there?
Do
in the
you
event?
use it on the course?
Few days, maybe?
We dip into it occasionally, but it's not a major feature of the course. I would say that, well, a minority of the students know how to use it.
Have you played this game before, Kat, or seen this one? It's called Contradiction.
It's not a requirement of the course.
No, not at all. We don't ask people to do things that they're not comfortable with. There's no bribery, no coercion. We're thinking about phasing auto-hypnosis out, actually.
What's the reason for that?
Well, to be perfectly honest with you, Inspector, it doesn't actually work very well.
As you can see, it's a full-motion video detective game called Contradiction, where you have to find contradictory statements. It's from the developers of At Dead of Night, which I tried one time, but I didn't really care for At Dead of Night. Myself, I liked watching At Dead of Night, but I didn't really care for the gameplay. This is a game from 2015. It's older than At Dead of Night.
Do you know what this is?
I have not played. This is my first time playing this.
Is it a bag, Inspector?
The shop.
Oh, yes, the costume shop. Yes, we used to hire from them.
For the course?
Well, yes. For the course, at the end of each stage, we have a little party, and we ask students to dress up or try acting out being somebody new, their new selves, as it were.
Could you explain a bit more? New selves?
One of the main elements of the course is learning how to act, how to be whoever you need to be in any given situation. I think you'll agree, Inspector, that business is about being the right person in the right situation at the right time. What it does, it helps them to detach themselves, become somebody new, pretend, you know, that kind of thing. It's surprising what a little bit of cross-dressing can do for you, Inspector. You should try it.
Not at this stage.
So it doesn't matter. It's too late. The chat has scrolled past that point. GG. To the logs.
What do you know about your father's money-stealing stunt?
Oh, well, yes, that was something that Dad decided to do as part of the shock aspect of the course.
But he went too far, you believe?
He usually does.
And do you think it did have anything to do with Liam's death?
No.
Whoever gives me
It wasn't
50,000
like that at all.
bits
I mean,
is
that
the
was
winner.
just a
Wait,
simple,
5,000 bits.
Unfortunate coincidence. I mean, Liam had his own problems.
That
but he
sounds
didn't
how it
have
works, right?
any problems with the money shock stunt. No.
I'll settle this. When the hype train ends, whoever has the higher the bet on the hype train is the winner. That'll surely settle this. It's the only way I know. Emma's guilt.
What do you know about Emma Bowman criticising Liam before his suicide?
I was there. I witnessed it. Well, I know Emma blamed herself for his death.
Did she?
Well, she was upset and all of that, but I wouldn't blame her, Inspector. I really don't think she had anything to do with it at all.
You don't think?
Liam was a very confident person, very outgoing, very strong individual, or so it seemed. I mean, people are free to do what they like. Even something as irreversible as bumping themselves off. Sad though that is, of course.
Well, surely there's a contradiction somewhere amongst the mass of text. Let's back out first.
Probably be back later.
Probably. At least we finally found Ryan. What do we got? What are we talking here? What happens after an Atlas meeting? Oh, yes, you also haven't asked Paul about Emma's guilt over Liam. Otters.
Ask about a few more things, please. Do you think Emma's criticism of Liam on that last night led to his suicide?
I doubt it helped.
Did you encourage Emma to criticize him?
I didn't encourage Emma to do anything. I merely told her what we tell every student to do, to express themselves as they want to. It would be out of order to criticize them after that, wouldn't it? However, I didn't expect her to criticize his birthmark, if that's what it was. That's
Piece of stray baloney.
She took herself.
So you didn't know her well?
No, not at all.
Noted. What happens after an Atlas meeting? You may never know at this rate. All hail to the chief.
Yes, Chief. Bit more news. It turns out Emma was with Liam on the night he died, and she thinks she caused him to commit suicide. She made fun of him, mocked him as part of the course.
Nice of her. Why did she do that?
Requirement of the course, apparently. To say something offensive. It's meant to encourage free thinking.
Interesting opinion. And I suppose the Rands just think that's what, par for the course or something like that, do they?
Well, Paul wasn't too bothered. He claims he didn't know Emma, so couldn't have predicted what she was going to do.
That doesn't wash. What does Emma say about him?
She does not like him. Really doesn't like him.
So she must have known him well enough. How well did he know her?
He claims not very well.
Well, make sure he's telling the truth. Oh, I've got a cup of coffee to make.
Coffee? Yeah, okay. Thanks, Chief.
Right.
So we're saying to go back to what's-his-face and interrogate this man. Where's the pizza hotline?
Couple more
Miss
questions,
Cleo documentary?
if that's okay?
Hardly knew Emma. We're saying that's something about Emma here. Emma. Maybe all students enjoyed the stunt. So he hardly knew Emma. No? Ooh, cheese sticks. House cleaner was the mugger. So we can associate Emma with this. Chocolate and regret. Liam had personal problems.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
A hint again. Chief said, find out how well Paul and Emma really knew each other. Paul and Emma. Do you think we have to go back to Emma? I don't know.
A few more questions, please.
Question, please. Hey, Foxy, what's up? Yep. Mystery game from 2015. I never saw her played this one until now. I started last night. All burning. Did you? It's from the makers of At Dead of Night, which I tried, but I didn't really care for At Dead of Night to play it myself. But this one has great reviews on Steam, so I figured I'd give this one a try. Didn't see Liam under the gun drinking all night. Fun so far? Yeah, it's very chill, very simple. No scariness or jump scares or anything. Just find the contradictions, click around, listen to some people. That's about it. It's been bench at times. Resident Sleeper. Dead of Night. Yeah, I tried Dead of Night. Didn't really care for it. I like watching others play that one, but I didn't really care for the gameplay. And I gotta go to bed because I'm tired. Okay. Oh my god. Edge.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
No scariness. No spoops.
Jenks, I presume.
Yes, Chief. Bit more news. It turns out Emma was...
Oh my God!
She made fun of him, mocked him as part of the course.
Nice of her. Why did she do that?
Requirement of the course, apparently. To say something offensive. It's meant to encourage free thinking.
Interesting opinion. And I suppose the Rams just think that's what, par for the course or something like that, do they?
Well, Paul wasn't too bothered. He claims he didn't know.
Any night, sir. Oh my gosh, thanks for that.
That doesn't wash. What does Emma say about it?
She does not like him. really doesn't like him.
So she must have known him well enough. How well did he know her?
He claims not very well.
Well, make sure he's telling the truth. Oh, I've got a cup of coffee to make.
Coffee. Yeah, okay, thanks, Chief.
Bye.
So it sure sounds like we gotta figure out something from this man.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
I feel like it's gotta be one of those three, but not necessarily. I don't actually know. What does the game say? Only 48% complete. I'm going so slow. Alright, we'll be calling soon. That's for sure. Soon. Oh, God. Ah. Yeah, I hope it's not just me. Like, I feel like some of these things don't make sense. Like, they make sense, but I feel like the game doesn't give you the context to make sense of some of these contradictions. Unless it's just me, like I said earlier, like, talking about dates, but they don't give you the dates. It's like, huh? I guess I just assume? It's kind of weird. I think it said 48%. Like, to me, again, it feels like claims all the students enjoyed the stunt. Which to me would say, like, you knew Emma, but you don't. But I guess hardly knew. Like, don't get me wrong, sometimes the contradictions did make sense to me, but sometimes I feel like they're not making sense. I don't know. I don't know what to think. Like, so I also haven't really found a pattern. Like, I wonder, do you guys even see what I see? Like, it's so hard to see. Like, it looks like some of these things have green in the background. Does this mean anything? Because I feel like the game didn't explain. Now, this is like reddish, or not really red, but brown. Like, what does the coloring mean on some of these buttons? Does that mean I don't have to use these anymore? I'm using those, maybe? Is it like clues? I don't understand. What do the colors mean? Oh. Liam's death was unavoidable. Oh, thanks, Mr. Edge. Okay, that makes sense. Doesn't really like do a whole lot for you, I guess, in these screens. But okay, cool. So it's not really.
Did you see it?
Gotcha. Emma. E.E. Emma Emmerich. Do. Third eye. Seems death unavoidable. Damn. Gotta go back, Clan Mouse. Pay close attention, that's the problem. Especially tonight of all nights. Here for a chill game experience. It is chill, but I guess it's not the night to be paying attention for me. My sleepiness all night. Do 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 do. Brian can't play the guitar. How dare you?
That's all for the moment.
Once again, I just
Thank
hope
you.
I'm in the right spot. So far, I think I have been, but that would also be the tips say or whatever. This is what happens after an Atlas meeting. Why does it tell me that? Am I supposed to go there and get more info? See, that's where I'm confused. We have the police chief saying something, then we got that over there. For that seemed like a debate. What the hell are we looking at? The hell am I looking at? So I'm getting mixed signals. Be the same. Out of here. Oh wait, maybe is there blah 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 blah. Can we go back to Atrium? I won't do anything. Door on the right, the reading room. While my guitar gently weeps. Something we could use in here. No? So this room looks vacant, clearly.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
To the police box. Paul's stunt part of the shock aspect of the course. Knows Paul went too far. So not really suicide. Criticism. Doesn't blame. Liam was strong and outgoing. Thinks people are free to do what they like.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
What does it all mean?
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Yeah, I feel like it's got to be at Liam.
Okay, that's it for now.
As the
Thank you.
phone said, or whatever the call said. Or, I mean, Paul or whatever the hell. Sorry, I said Liam. Edge. Brain
Couple more
fried.
questions, if that's okay. Do you think Emma's criticism of Liam on that last night led to his suicide?
I doubt it helped.
Did you encourage Emma to criticize him?
I didn't encourage Emma to do anything. I merely told her what we tell every student to do, to express themselves as they want to. It would be out of order to criticize them after that, wouldn't it? However, I didn't expect her to criticize his birthmark, if that's what it was. That's a decision she took herself.
So you didn't know her well?
No, not at all.
And I'm guessing that's the part. It's a lie somewhere, but... Riley knew Emma. All students enjoyed the stunt. No. I do not know clearly. Well, I'm gonna call it a night because I am out of ideas for now. I'm tired.
What are you doing, step
Saving.
bro?
God dang, how have I not made more progress? I don't know, like I said, blame sleepiness, blame stupidity, blame it all. Don't blame me. I'm out of here. I think Mr. TKO Boom has gone live tonight with some Rumbleverse. I will start a raid and send you guys over in that direction. But I will say thank you all for the support as always. Sorry I wasn't more talkative. Oh, man. Obviously, with the game where there's a lot of talking, it's kind of hard to talk over said game, but it is what it is. To be continued, but if you look in the top right here, it says progress, 48%. Holy cow. Phone calls, 8. Oh, and I see what you mean here, Mr. Edge, saying, is there 9 calls? It's interesting, but it says progress, 48%. Phone calls, 8. Cheats, 0. Subtitles, full screen.
Poggers.
GGGG. Hoggies. Different items. Thank you, Red Coin. Thank you, Nightmare. Take care, Mr. Edge. Ah, it's all good. I like this game. Like I said, I just suck at it. It's just simple in nature. Just click 2 things and kind of just click around. I'm reluctant to use the cheats. I'm not opposed. Like, obviously, I try to do it on my own, but if people in chat actually kind of know what to do, I'd probably prefer, like, additional hints if possible, but it's obviously, like, we're on the right track. The police box, the police chief gives enough hints to say, like, go here, but just figure it out on your own. Figure it out on your own, forehead. Thank you for the GGs. Yeah, thanks for the support. Thanks for hanging out. For the views, lurks, subs, resubs, gifted subs. Nighty night. Let me get this raid started. To be continued. I appreciate the lack of spoilers, though, so thank you if you guys do know this game. Thanks for staying quiet or watching me struggle. Because obviously this game's been out since 2015, so there's probably tons of guides, and people have watched or played it. So those games, once you know what to do, it's just a matter of bada boom. Take care, Klein Mouse, Master Redcoin, Nightmare, Edgelock. Anybody else still in chat? Thank you for hanging out. Just calling out who I just see here. Hope you guys have a great night. Hope you have a nice hump day. Happy Wednesday. Hope to see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully I can get a better night's sleep, but time will tell. Back to the work grind. 3 more days. Nighty night. Love you all. Take care. We'll see you all tomorrow. Or whenever I see you next. Bye-bye. Night-night. I have started the raid. I'll hit that raid now, but once I hit this end card. Peace out. Catch you guys next time. Night. Peace.